right, guys. Yeah. Yep. I was gonna start the stream, but I wasn't ready. I looked down, my coffee cup was not full, and I was like, oh no! 7 seconds, 7 seconds remaining. Gotta go fill it up. Anyway, we're ready now, or at least we should be. So I noticed people have been saying in chat that my voice isn't like synchronized with the camera. So I did some looking and I did some testing and I changed some things and I made my microphone delayed by about 100 milliseconds. So now it should look okay. I don't know. I think what people are talking about was something that's more drastic than that. But anyway, yeah, it should look better now. Either way, that's the idea. So today, yeah, I gotta go to an appointment, so we're gonna end the stream a little earlier today. Normally we end at 2:30. We're ending at 1 my time. So yeah, it's gonna be like a 4.5 hour cast instead of the normal. Wait, is that right? Yeah, 4.5 hours instead of 6. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I got an appointment. All synced for you. It should be. Yeah, it's been like about 150 milliseconds off. That's just the standard delay between my microphone and the web camera, or I guess the camera that I have. But it should be all fixed now. It should be all synced up properly. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. So last night I went to log back into the world to check on things, and I logged in, and there was like 2,000 Endermen hanging around. 2,000 Endermen. I think it might have had to do with the fact that I'm not sure, actually. I think it might have had to do with the fact that I restarted my computer for the Windows update last night. And then I just started up the server, like when the computer came back up. And then I logged back in a few hours later and there's like 2,000 Endermen here. So thankfully it didn't crash my game and I was able to like move myself over here like half an FPS or whatever, and flip that lever and turn it off. And then, yeah, the Draconic mob grinder down there started killing them all off. And then I went around with my sword and killed the rest of them. I was very scared that I was gonna kill this guy. I couldn't see him. There's just so many Endermen around, but no, he's fine. You know what else? I forgot. I had the sound muted. Let me turn this back on. There we go. I know you guys want to hear those Endermen dying. I did some things in the world last night too. Like after I saw that, I noticed that there's a lot of experience around because the mob grinder's going crazy. But either way, they got me thinking, you know, we should just get a way to collect the experience. So I installed a little thing down here. So we got a vacuum hopper down there. I know that's pretty crazy. The vacuum hopper is just collecting experience. We have some fans here underneath the floor that are just blowing the experience all the way to the back. And we got a fan on this side and a fan on the other side that's blowing it towards the center. So those are the changes that I made. But yeah, we're collecting all that experience now. It's not just going to waste, and it's not just hanging out in the world anymore. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, the spawner kept working. I don't know why the grinder didn't work. I don't know. Like, if you go here, like, everything that could possibly be affected by chunk loading is chunk loaded. I honestly don't know what the difference was. I don't know. But, something get the spawner going and something did not let the grinder do the grinding. So yeah, good job you weren't spawning creepers, right? Oh man, that kind of has me afraid now. Like every time I restart the server, I'm probably gonna have to log back in. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I don't know what was going on with that. Fans on fan block. You know, I didn't do that to be clever. I was just looking in here and I was like, fan. And I was like, okay, I need fans, and then I need some block to set them on. And those were like the blocks that I already had in the system on the search screen. But yeah, I guess it is kind of funny that fans are on fan blocks, but I wasn't doing that intentionally. But yeah, anyway. That's the best experience farm you've ever seen. So we're doing okay on experience. Like if I retrieve all of this, like this number fills up quite quickly, like depending. I think another thing we're gonna want to do though is we're gonna want to get that Reaper enchantment copied and put on the spikes where the wither skeletons are, and we're gonna get rid of that powered spawner that's over there in the whole spike setup. We're gonna set up like another spawning area. Probably we'll have one on either side, and they'll both be warping the monsters to that same killing chamber. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. Yeah, as you can see here, like that's filling up pretty quickly, 12 levels in like almost no time at all. So that's pretty awesome. Let's just go and store all of that back. 730 levels, crazy. You did a Windows update, blame Windows, right? I regret everything, Razzle, I regret everything. Are you gonna upgrade the ultimate solar today? You know what, let's take a look at our iridium. That's what we were waiting on yesterday. We have 768. I don't know why we have less. Like when we looked yesterday, we had over 1,000. Maybe we did something like at the start and then we didn't do anything later. I don't know. I think we made some solars midway through the stream yesterday. Is everything going right over here? Okay. It seems like we're using more power. Did I add additional solars? I thought we were looking at this yesterday and it was only eating like the cobble to about right here. Maybe rearranging the solars in the way that we have it now so they're all in the line instead of those little trees. It's getting power faster or more power? I'm not sure. Or maybe it's because the game isn't lagging anymore. Yeah, we should make some of those quantum solars. We should compact this down. Let's start working on that. We have the iridium, we have the technology. Let's use this guy. I have no idea how many we can make, but we should compact these down. And probably what we're gonna do going forward is just make the quantums. Just to have less entities in the world, tile entities or whatever. Alright, we'll do it right to there. 56, right? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quantums. No, that's wrong. Because you only need 8 of these to make a quantum, right? Yeah, 7. I'm hoping we have the iridium for all of this. I don't really have to keep putting these solars back. All right. Got them all. Okay, so we might also look at where we're placing these solars to. So we set up everything yesterday for the quantum thing, right? Yeah, we have the quantum core on AutoCraft. Let's set up a thing to make the quantum solar panel. So the ultimate hybrids plus this quantum core. It's towards the top, right? That has the solars in it. Like I said, I kind of like keeping these things together a little bit. Yeah, this is like all of our solar stuff. Maybe I will swap that for that. I know this doesn't really make a lot of difference. But I'm just trying to keep things a little bit closer together so they're easier to find. All right. So let's make... How many quantum can we make? 10? Nope. 6? All right, let's start at 6. 6 seems like a nice number. Throat trolling me again. Yeah, 6 seems like a nice number. Yeah, crafting status on that. All right. That's just gonna take a lot of resources in order to make that. I don't really know if I ever looked. Like, it's 4 nether stars, right? Plus these enriched scenariums. Like, how much enriched scenarium goes into one of these? It's 2. So it's like you're making an additional 4 ultimate hybrids to put all these together into one block. So it's, I don't know if I really like the fact that it doesn't make more power than 8 ultimate hybrids, plus that, and then it costs like an additional 2 or 4, whatever it is. So it's like 2 of those enriched scenarios per one of these ultimate hybrids, right? So it's like you're adding 2 additional quantum or 2 additional ultimate hybrid solar panels, and it's like doesn't give you any more power. I don't know. You're unable to watch yesterday. Did you take the sleeping potion, go to the witchery realm? Yes. Yes, we did. We went to the witchery realm. We were able to do all the brewing and the things that we needed to do there, collect all the cotton. We did find some spawners, so now we have Draconic Evolution stabilized spawners, which is pretty cool, but we only have Enderman going right now at the moment. We need to set up a way that we can get mob souls. The more mob souls we have, the more of those we can get running. And also, I think the mob soul, that's used in some recipe, isn't it? Yeah, the resurrection stone. So we're gonna need to get a lot of these. The resurrection stone for the dragon, doesn't that get used like every time you spawn the dragon? Like you have to make a new one? So we're gonna have to figure out a way that we're gonna be able to get a lot of mob souls in order to spawn in the dragon. Let's take a look over here. The tablet thingy. Resurrection stone. Daredevil Boo just dropped 100 bits in the chat. Hello, Mr. Tice. How you doing? First, change the stone fences, and second, I wanted to ask about the slot on the right of the crafting terminal. The slot on... Okay, well... The stone fences will change eventually. The slot on the right of the crafting terminal is a view cell. That's what you can put in here. So you can set a filter on these so you can only see certain things. So this one's set to only show princesses. If I take it out or throw it away, whichever, it shows everything. But yeah, that's what these slots do. You just set the pattern on the view cell. 1 dragon stone for 1 dragon. So we need to figure out a way. Draconic resurrection. We need to figure out a way that we're gonna get a lot of those. I don't know how we're gonna do that yet. This. So this is the ritual we're gonna have to do. Resurrection stone. Then we need to charge Draconium. We need the blocks of diamonds. We have that covered. Draconium, pretty much we have that covered. Right click the ritual stone again. You'll stop the ritual and drain the charge from the Draconium block. Simply right click the ritual stone and stand back. The ritual stone should start immediately. If it doesn't, you have done something wrong. I wonder if there's some way you can start the ritual and then use something to like ward the block. Like you start it up and then click that resurrection stone, ward it, and then like it won't get destroyed when there's that explosion or whatever. I don't know if that's a thing you can do. This is why you didn't make an auto wither killer because of the grinder from Draconic Evolution broke during the server restart. Be having a big problem? Possibly. Possibly. Like we wouldn't be spawning in nearly as many withers, right? And the one in the end, I think, did we put a battery on there? No, maybe we didn't. But anyway, all the withers would be contained in a box. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We probably would be having some problems. Yeah, that probably wouldn't have been good. My nose is so itchy today. Can you get a dragon soul? I don't think you can. I don't think you can get any of the boss mob souls. They enchant your mob trap spikes with Reaper. Not yet. Not yet. That's something I want to do. And that way we can, yeah, spawn these in with a Draconic spawner. Instead of using the Ender IO one, dropping them into Witchwater. I want to get rid of the Witchwater part of this whole process. Yeah, I just want to get a mob soul for these guys. And hopefully that'll spawn them in. They won't continue to spawn with bows. They'll actually spawn with the swords they should have. Are you hanging out up here? Get out of here. You just go on that spike. So yeah, that's something we need to do. Let's go ahead and turn this off because we need to fix those spikes. So that's never active. We need to grab these guys and get Reaper on them. Let us. We have Reaper, right? Did we make more Reaper 5s? Okay, we need to grab the printing press and the chase. We don't have any more chases. We need the type setting thing. That should be okay. Ink. Book. We're gonna need like 40 levels or something. Something like that. We'll just set this back up. We'll do another Reaper 5 go through on the printing press. We probably should have done that yesterday, but I was just interested in getting on my sword. I wasn't really thinking about enchanting spikes with it or whatever. So that, we need the ink on this guy somewhere. Books. Okay. If I click, grab it, place it, and store it. All right, we can put the Draconic Evolution tablet away. We don't need it right now. All right, I guess we'll just leave that there for now. We might need to do more printing press stuff later. So we got Reaper 5, so we can go ahead and add those to our spikes over here. And they're gone. I guess we do need a little bit more experience. We can do this. Grab a couple levels. Looting 3, Reaper 5. Oh, it's 20 levels. Okay, Looting 3, Reaper 5. We have one Reaper 5 book remaining. Do I want to... What am I missing? Thaumium? We'll do that later. We need to set up the Thaumatorium because I'm tired of doing the Thaumcraft stuff. Let's grab... I guess just some cobblestone will be fine. Just some kind of a block to place under here so I can place the spikes on them. There we go. Easy, easy. We'll now be able to get mob souls from these guys. So one thing I noticed, this spawner right here was not using an octadic capacitor. I was gonna say comparator. Now we should get a whole bunch of these guys in here. I wonder how long it's going to take for us to get a mob soul. We're not going to watch that the entire time. I just wonder how long that's going to take. Hello, Tech. If you right-click the dragon egg, it turns into an entity. What spawner is that? The one on the right is a Ender IO powered spawner. The one on the left, way over there, that is a Draconic Evolution stabilized spawner. How am I today? I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. It is Alviary Day, guys. I know. Everybody's favorite day. It's Alviary Day. Get those guys in there. So we need to start squeezing honey. That's like one of the main things we need to do. I'm pretty sure we're good on the royal jelly and pollen. We might not be okay on the pollen. But either way, we need to get ourselves whatever 8 times 27 is of these. So we need a lot. So that is the royal jelly, beeswax, pollen, wood, and a carpenter with half a bucket of honey. I think you get 100 millibuckets per honey drop. We'll probably use, yeah, we can just use regular honey, it's fine. Do we have a squeezer over here? Carpenter, squeezer, we do. Nice. Let's go to drum. Translocators. Oh, more than one. Ba-bum. Doot doot. Just the regular chest is gonna work just fine. Or do we even need? No, this has got an inventory. We don't need a chest. Okay, so that does have the speed boost upgrade in there. Cool. Okay. Thought there would have been some stuff in there. I guess not. There we go. We're getting more honey, more beeswax. How much wax do we have? 1405. Okay, so our carpenter over here. This was making our other stuff. Let's get this set up. So it's 2 stacks of this, 3 stacks of planks, royal jelly, and pollen. I think that's all we needed for this. Pollen, wax, plank, and then just the honey in here. I think that's what it is, right? Yep. Why didn't I tell the translocator pull out? Because I forgot to click the button. Boop. Yeah, it's 100 millibuckets per squeeze. You're just watching my regrowth series? Awesome. All right. I'm trying to think. We got propolis in here that we need to get rid of too. We need to get rid of that depending on like how many of these things we squeeze. If this fills up, then the whole operation stops, and that's not good. So I guess we should do like a chest or something on the other side, just pulling those out. Okay, so that takes care of that. And then, yeah, I think, you know what? We'll grab that hopper again. Grab some more honey. I think that should be more than enough. And another chest. Cool. All right, so we got plenty of honey. Let's fill this up, actually. 2 more things of wax, plank, royal jelly, and what's the other pollen? There we go. I'm almost thinking, I'm trying to think how we could set this thing up so it always puts in more stuff. If we have like just one of each item, we have the rest of those in like a hopper and then a chest on top, we fill up the rest of it full of like junk. We could probably put in a whole bunch of these items. Probably a way to do that more efficiently. Oh well. Whatever. We need to wait for this honey to really finish up before we can do much on this. Yeah, the solar's probably finished by now. So we have 43 ultimate hybrids. How many more of these can we make? Can we do like one? No, we don't have enough. Alright. So probably what we'll do going forward is just craft up the quantum things, and as we can get more quantum cores, yeah, we'll take down 8 of these and make a new one. So here we go. Here's 6 quantums. I guess we need copper. I was saying that we were gonna move the location, but I guess we'll just leave it here for now. Figure out like how big this is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude. I really thought we were gonna have more iridium than we did. Alright, I guess I was really thinking we were gonna be able to make more of those quantum than we were able to. So we only have 6 of those right now. They do produce 4,000, which is the same as like 8 of these. So there really is not a whole lot of difference between these. No, we're gonna get away from the solar flower thing. We're gonna do something different. So is this doing better now? No, that is still eating a lot of cobblestone all the way down to here. Wow. Yeah, we might end up having to add another cobblestone generator here pretty soon, just depending. I guess for now, since we're converting our ultimates into the quantums, like we're not really changing how much power they're getting, so we might not have to worry about that, but that is still kind of cool though. Like how fast it's eating that cobble. Are you asking why I don't play vanilla Minecraft? Maybe that's the question you want to ask? If you're asking why I don't want to play vanilla Minecraft, because I don't want to play vanilla Minecraft. How am I using copper cables? by making copper cables and right-clicking them in the world and attaching things to them. I think the glass fiber cables will be better than the copper cables. You would be incorrect. Oh, did we get any souls yet? Oh, we got a soul. We did get a soul. So I'm trying to think, like, if we want to start collecting mob souls, obviously spikes are a good way to do it, right? You spawn in the mobs, they get put onto the spikes, and they die. Going forward, though, like, we're gonna need a killing chamber specifically for spikes. So it would almost make sense to have another spawner like this with whatever the powered spawner is of that specific mob, and have another killing chamber with a spike in there instead of the draconic thing. I don't know where we're gonna set that up. But at this point, we can literally turn this spawner off. We can use that mob soul. I would like to get a second one, though. How long have I done modded for? Since modded 147. You need to make a bot to answer the copper glass question. Let me give you guys a better answer for that question. Some of you might not know. In Minecraft 1.7.10, IC2 power system has pretty much been disabled. Before that, when it was enabled, when the cables mattered, the cables would blow up if you sent too much power through them, or your machines would blow up if they gained too much power. So I set up a test over here. Over here. So I put down 2 full MFSUs. You can do an MFSU. You can cheat these in with full power, right? We're in creative mode now, or creative world. So you can cheat these in with full power. I did that. Put one here, one here. Copper all the way down here. Normally copper only goes 8 blocks without losing any EU if the power system was on. The glass fiber goes like 20 something blocks. Anyway. So then I put down 2 empty ones down here. You can see the little dots are facing away. So this one has full power with the glass fiber. This one has full power by 600. It's off. With the copper cable, we come all the way down here to the ones, the source ones. This one still has 512 power that it didn't send for whatever reason. And this one over here has like a lot more power. So there's something wrong with the whole power system for the glass fiber cables. Either way, they still sent the full 40 million EU all the way down there to the end. So it doesn't matter which cable you use. It's just a matter of aesthetic. And the copper is cheaper and easier to make. So that's what I went with. But it absolutely does not matter in IC2 and 1.7.10. Glass gives free power. You might think that. I don't know. I didn't do any testing. That's just the way those ended up. I don't know if it happens every time. It happened that time. Yes, that was a test world. That's why everything's made out of diamond blocks. Quick, the IP has been leaked. Everybody join local host. So we did. Oh, we did get a second one. Nice. Lever. So we'll grab a stabilized spawner. Oh, I pulled the mob soul. I was like, how did I get one in my inventory? stabilize spawner. Boop. Boop. Oh, I need a lever on that one too. All right, so we need the notch apple, the wyvern core, and another star. Apple. Core, it's the wyvern one. And we're out of thaumium. No! Man of steel. 2, 3, 4. Ender pearl. Half a stack. Thank you. Wand. I love the magnet. Why is that not going in? Try that again. Am I doing something wrong here? Ender pearls? My research have been reset or something? So why won't you go in there? Probably has to do with a server reset in these things. I've seen that before. Where those act funny until you place them for the first time. Like after reset. I think that happened to me in expert mode. Like it doesn't realize there's a hole in the center. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, in that Botania area that I set up in Infinity Evolved Expert mode, that I had the droppers dropping the blaze rods on the mana spreaders, and I had the multi-part block with the hole in the center. Like after I would restart the server, those things would drop and then they like bounce out, and it's just like they didn't know where they were going. Like as soon as I broke one of those blocks to replace it, like all of them fixed themselves. They're like, oh, there's a hole in the center now. So there's something weird with the forged multi-part in 1.7.10. Yeah, we're gonna make more bees. We got lots of things we're like working on all at the same time. Okay, can I make my wyvern? There it is. Save file share? Not yet. We might do it sometime in the future, but not right now. Alright. Enderman, go. You go. You want to block. Whoop. I'm going to block there. Want that so nothing else spawns. Alright, so now we should be getting all the wither skeleton skulls along with all the ender pearls. Although the wither skeletons, like, they don't drop their skulls that often, right? With the mob grinder, they do drop them. 5827. I'm waiting for this number to go up. I know it will go up, but I'm just waiting for it. 5828. There it is. We did one. 5829. All right, it is working. It is working. They are dropping their skulls. That's all I care about. Oh, you know what? Another thing I didn't mention before. I did put in a half block here. I cut up a forge multi-part block or whatever. That way we have access to these little orbs, so I can stick my little wand right there. That sounds so bad. Stick the wand right there. And collect the Thaumcraft Aspects orbs as this thing is killing it. That's another added bonus, putting those fans in there to have all the stuff blown to the back and then to the sides in the middle like that. So that'll be kind of nice. What am I going to do with all the necrotic bones and coal from the skeletons? The coal we're currently having in a compacting drawer. Down here somewhere. Coal. Right there. Oh, we are full on coal, aren't we? We're full on coal there. That's turning the coal into the blocks. And then I think we had a thing over here for coal as well. But beyond what we're doing this charcoal. Oh, do we not have a thing for coal? I thought we had a thing for coal. Well, that must be what's this red dot over here. Well, we had a red dot previously. All right. I'm trying to think, how are we going to get the coal off that disc and onto a block container? Does that even matter? Like, we have all these 64K discs. We have, like, all of these, and we're probably going to add more eventually, too, right? I don't know. I guess we'll worry about it when we get to that point. We can still add in a bunch more 4K discs, or 64K discs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I want to make 70 of these, are we able to... Oh, we're just 162 shy. Can I do 60? That's dumb, but we're doing it. All right, so what were we working on? We have like so many projects. Let's do the bees. Oh yeah. What we're doing, we're not doing anything with the actual bees. We're trying to get the alvearies going, right? So we were doing the honey. Trying to think, how are we gonna get the honey from here into here? I guess the obvious solution is just like a fluid duct or something. That's interesting. I didn't realize that would connect to this like that. I wonder if that would work. Like if this liquid translocator could send to a fluid duct. Probably not. Anyway, servo. That's fine. And then we're gonna want something. A wrench, hammer. Disconnect that. Ignored. All right, pump some honey all up in here. We'll start making these scented panelings. Unfortunately, this can't be sped up, so we're just at the mercy of however long this takes. Yeah. All right, so let's grab another chest. Some more item translocators. Let's make a slightly larger chest. All right, that's gonna do its thing. So that's going to give us a total of 128 panelings when this is all done. I really should figure out how many we need. So it is... What? Was it 8 times 27? So we need 216. Divide that by 64. So we need like just under 3.5 stacks of those panelings. What is a slightly larger chest? It is slightly larger than a regular chest. It's like the older chest before they gave it the animation where the thing opened. So it doesn't make a sound, you just right click on it. And you can open it when there's a block above it too. And it sits right next to other chests, like it doesn't connect it to the large chest. So they're kind of nice like that. You want a version of this pack just without Thaumcraft, Forestry, Witchery, and Blood Magic. Well, you can kind of play this pack without touching the magic mods, but you do need to touch them a little bit for like the Draconic evolution stuff, but you don't have to get like really deep into them. Anyway, I don't know. I don't think I'd want a version of this pack with less stuff to do. That's kind of like why I like this pack, is because it makes you explore many different mods, and it takes a while to do all of the different things, and you're not done with the pack in a week. That's what I really like about this. Skystone chests are cool like that too. Yeah, but aren't they like obsidian? Like they take a while to break or whatever? I don't know. Didn't I say we could turn this off? We could turn this off. Rude. Okay, well that spawner's done. Oh, did we get the soul? Yeah, we did get. We have 2 more of those. Okay, that should be fine. So we're gonna need like another killing chamber. I don't know how we want to do this. We need a way that we can spawn in certain monsters and put them into a killing chamber where there's going to be a spike, so we can just get mob souls off them. And then as far as all the hundreds and thousands of mob souls we're going to need in the future, I don't know. Like, should we just make a killing chamber that's like a 1x1 thing and just spawn all the monsters on top of a spike? Like, this is good for mass killing monsters to get their drops, but we need the souls. Exact copy of the spawners, just like Infinity Evolved. The whole sandwich design worked. It'd be better if that was in a different dimension. But that didn't get us mob souls, I don't think. How'd you get Reaper? I enchanted a golden sword until we got it. Yeah, guys are saying Killer Joe with an enchanted sword to get souls. Yeah, I was told before that the Killer Joe cannot use a different mod sword. Let's go find that out. Let's figure this out before I do it. In the main world, I don't think I've really used the Killer Joe before. Don't you have to have like mob juice or something piped into it for it to work? I don't even know. So Killer Joe. The liquid XP? No, it stores that. So it needs nutrient distillation. Great. So we can use that sword, huh? Okay, so the other thing I want to check, the wireless charger. I think somebody said this works with the Killer Joe. I've never used this before. I'm doing some testing for my own knowledge. That's so cheaty. So nutrient distillation. So we're gonna need a vat that's getting mob skulls in there plus something. Red mushrooms are what we're gonna use because we have no other use for red mushrooms. No, we're using red mushrooms because we have like unlimited supply of red mushrooms and we're never gonna use them. So, okay. I mean, as long as we can put the wyvern sword in here. So how does this thing... Let me grab some nutrient. Poor Joe. He's like swimming in that nutrient now. Let's grab... I don't know, just some flux duct or something. Does this not require power? Oh, I guess this is the power. That is the fuel, isn't it? Okay, so if I just put a monster in front of it, does this thing just go? Always active. Get wrecked, zombie pigmen. That one took a few hits. So it's like a 5x5? It's a 5x4. Okay, interesting. So we can just put it into a 5x5 and have fans blowing forward or something. Okay, I'm good with it. If you put yourself in front of it, it will go. Like, it kills players too. What about the AoE on the sword? Yeah, we can oh, I guess that's true. Because that's a 3x3. So that's curious. Like, if I put a zombie here and here, no, it only kills the one. Okay. But we don't need a killing chamber super big. We just needed a few blocks so like when we warp the mobs in, they have room to like decompress a little bit, if that even really matters. All right, I think I'm good with that. So we need to make ourselves another Draconic sword because I'm not giving up my Draconic sword. It's cool that the wireless charger does keep that charged. I like that. That's like one of the most annoying things, trying to set up like a mob grinder thing that's not, you know, a magic block like the mob grinder from Draconic Evolution that just kills mobs or whatever the one is from MFR. All right. How did I get destabilized redstone drum on me? I guess I must have did that when I was like trying to get drums. Okay, powered spawner, don't need Thaumonomicon, so we need to make ourselves another sword of the wyvern. Easy, let's do it. Let's do it. So we want the etheric sword, which means we need the sigil. I can never remember the name of that. It's like one of those items I use so infrequently, it's hard to remember. Crafting table, obsidian. We need diamond ×2 and iron ×2. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. I know everybody's just waiting to see me die when I do that. Sword of the Y. Okay, stone plus emerald block. Whoa. Okay, what else do we need here? We need draconian blocks. We need like 4 wyvern cores. I don't think we have enough thaumium. All right, so half a stack. Those. Right click. Different click. Half stack. Those. Different click. Oh, now you remember the unstable blocks can X-ray through the world? Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that yesterday. All right, so there's that. Let's make... Oh. I guess we did need that destabilized redstone, didn't we? Did I not make 4 wyvern cores? Like, why am I missing one now? Just didn't click in there for whatever reason. That's weird. All right, so we need yet one more. Wait. Yeah, wyvern core. Destabilized redstone drum. Where are you? Okay, there's our wyvern core, and we should have yet one more Sword of the Wyvern. Okay, so Reaper 5 looting. Let's copy our looting book. I think I was saying we should do that yesterday, and we never did it. So we need a printing chase. What did L? Oh. Inventory. Wrong one. L. This one, inventory. Looting. Don't know how many levels I need. Let's just grab like 40. That should be enough. Is it exactly 40? It might have been exactly 40. You know, for the reinforced OP watering can, you can autocraft the etheric sword and now lose health. What? Last time I checked, when I crafted the etheric sword, I don't lose health. How's my Thaumcraft sanity? It's going all right. I don't think we've done anything to actually gain warp. Like, we've done the very basics. All right, so this sword, we want our looting back on there. Weird. Reaper looting and soulbound. All right, let's do the other one. The other one's gonna have Reaper on it. Reaper and looting. I guess we could put soulbound on there, but we don't. It's not really necessary. So we can also buff that sword. Upgrade this. So we won like 3 of these. That's the Wyvern cores. Do it. Now you're asking, can you auto craft or does it work? No, you have to put it in your 2x2 crafting grid in order to get the mob or whatever that soul fragment thing is. I've never actually done it before. I just know you have to put the sword in your crafting thing, your little crafting window, to get the thing out. All right, so there's a 50 attack damage on the sword. Reaper and looting, that's the exact same thing we have here, except it doesn't have soulbound, which doesn't matter since this will just be in a machine. And we could increase the attack AoE, I guess. Maybe we should. So that'll do a 5x5. I think 40 is probably going to be enough for every single monster. That's what, 20 hearts? And we can also put sharpness on there too, I think. Okay, so we need to make a Killer Joe. We never made a pattern for that, did we? Oh, that's a Z-Logic. We have Z-Logic. Soul Vial. So we need a soul of a zombie. Where are we gonna get a zombie soul? Hello, novice. Does the Killer Joe take in consideration the weapons AoE? I don't know. It might not. Make it a zombie, please. That spider just got wrecked. Okay, where are we at? I got turned around so many times there. All right, so we have a zombie soul, so we can do that quite easily. Thank goodness it was nighttime for that. Soul binder. So you plus 10 levels. I don't have 10. So there's our Franken zombie. I have one in there. All right. So what else do we need in here? Just fused quartz. Man, that is like relatively inexpensive, isn't it? Do I not still have your stable zombie spawner? Did I have a stable zombie spawner? When you break a mob spawner, like if you find a vanilla spawner and you stabilize it with the Draconic core, it'll stay there until you break the spawner. When you break it, it loses the soul that was contained. Since it was a zombie spawner that was stabilized, but when I took the spawner with me, it didn't have a soul in it anymore. So no, I don't have one. Nut. Nutrient distillation drum. So we need a vat. We have vats set up, don't we? So the vats, so mob skull. Let's look at this again. So it was like a mobs. So we do need water, like a head, raw flesh. We'll probably use raw flesh. We have a lot of that, right? Yeah, we have like 36,000. We'll use raw flesh plus red mushrooms. Then we need water. So many reservoirs like all over the place for various different things. Fluid duct works. All right, so there's that. We need to wrench it. Okay, so that one's now got water in it. Okay, so this takes a minute to actually make the stuff, right? Would it be better to have like two of these set up, both doing the same thing? Make it twice as fast? Like, I don't know how much of this we actually need. I mean, this other vat really isn't doing anything. Might as well hook this up so they're both doing it. It's doing its thing, right? I think we're good. Wish there's a way you could speed this up, like put in the octadic capacitor, but there is not a spot for that. Tech says you need to go. You're gonna slowly dying. Your dad needs it for work. All right, we'll see you later, Tech. You guys say one is enough? I don't even know how much of the stuff we need. Like, I don't know how fast it goes through it. I kind of feel like it's one of these things we want to fill up a drum and then swap the drums. We might do liquid P2Ps. Might do liquid P2Ps. I think this whole thing over here needs to be removed because I don't think we're going to be using a witch water for anything else. Let's grab a drum. Let's grab our fluivac. Okay, so this whole monstrosity is going to be taken down. I don't know what we're going to put in its place, but I never liked the way this thing has been set up. So we'll figure out, like, I think this will be like another killing chamber, or this will be another spawn room. I don't know yet. But we need both of those things. Which mod is the Vajra from? It is from the Gravitation Suite. It's like an add-on for IC2. There we go. It's like it never was even here. Oh. It's like it was never even here. Doot. 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 All right, the wrench, builder's wand. All right, so how do we want to do this? Should we just put like another killing chamber like in the back behind, and then like we'll have another spawner on the right, and the ones on the right will only be for going to that back killing chamber? It'll be like a mob soul generation thing. The way this is set up right now, I almost want the killing chamber that's for the mob souls to be off-centered a little bit. So like we'll have on the left side, we would have the killing room for like all the mass mob killing, and then on the right side, this side over here, we'd have like the killing chamber in the front, and then over on that side over there, we would we'd have like the Killer Joe killing chamber for the mob soul collection. I don't really know the best way to do this. I was originally, when I set this thing up, I had expected we'd have like the Draconic evolution here, and that would just be our killer, and I didn't even take into consideration like we'd have like 2 spawning rooms all like centered with this going to the center with the killing chamber there. I didn't really take into consideration that we would want mob souls. So I'm not sure what I want to do now. Do sheep for souls? And use levers to control spawning. Yeah, that's kind of what we have right now. Like, I mean, I have levers on the things. Like, if I do it similar to the style that I did in expert mode, like we had the Draconic evolution teleporter, spawner, teleporter, spawner, teleporter, spawner. So like as soon as they spawn, they're immediately teleported. They didn't have to fall down a single block. But that just doesn't look very nice either. Like that was kind of like tucked away in the last millennium or whatever the dimension was I had that in. But it worked really good. Hospitals are like 1 to 1,000. Sheep are like 1 to 10,000 for the mob souls. Oh, that's not good. Spawn in the center with the Draconic killer on one side and the Killer Joe on the other. Yeah, see, that makes sense too. The problem is, how are we gonna say like Wither skeletons go to left side, Enderman right side? Like, we need 2 separate spawning chambers and 2 separate killing chambers. I almost wonder if it would make more sense to remove what we currently have for the killing chamber, move that over to the left, like I was talking about, and then build spawners on top. Similar to what we already have. Yeah, I don't know. Like, pretty much everything I'm thinking about is going to make it look really ugly. What does a mob router do that's going to help us in the situation? Like, did you guys know that Railcraft has a steam boiler? Like, I don't know what a mob router is going to do. Like, you got to explain more than that. Okay, so I have to put mobs on conveyors, and that would totally not work for what I want to do, because that's going to make it go really slow for a normal killing. I'm going to have a lot more mobs in the world, a lot of entities moving around. That's not what I want. Yeah, see, this is the problem. These are one of those things, like, I just gotta sit there and look at it for forever and be like, okay. this is what we're doing. But I almost feel like we should just take this guy and move it over here, and then take this guy and move it on top. And we'll do the same thing on the other side. We'll have another killing chamber with the Killer Joe, and then the spawners for the Killer Joe on top. I think that's kind of will make the most sense. That way they're both separate units. We'll be able to get the mob souls that we want that way. Or alternatively, like, how fast does the Killer Joe kill mobs? Can we just replace the mob grinder that we have right now with the Killer Joe? Will that keep up? I mean, I guess we could try that. I have no idea how fast or slow that thing goes. Rude. Let's try replacing this grinder with the Killer Joe. Let's just see, like, how that works. That's facing the wrong way. I'm fearful for my villager. For now, until I know what's going on with this thing, you're gonna stay over here, buddy. You hang out with your bees. Okay, so we need the nutrient distillation. Do. All right, hopefully that's gonna work. We'll find out. See what that does. Oh, we can't get the experience. It's trying to collect it. So now it's fighting against the vacuum hopper to collect that experience. I don't like that. Oops. Is it going to collect that experience like fast enough? It looks like that experience is collecting somewhere. What does that collect? What's it doing? Why is that? Oh, it's out of power, huh? Why is that not charging? Now is it just broken? We gotta turn this thing off. Did I break it? Why you no go? I don't have a wireless charger over here. I didn't realize the store's out of power. So why is this thing not going now? Like, what's wrong with it? It needs 14. Are you serious? So I can't just bucket in more stuff either? That's stupid. Yeah, Killer Drill's really good, isn't it, guys? Why does it have a tank that holds 2 buckets if it'll only work if it's over a bucket and a half? Like, what sense does that make? Like, that's gotta be one of the dumbest mechanics I've seen in any mod. That's stupid. That does... Like, if you have over 1400, it'll start up and then drain all the way down, or does it always need over 1500? That's, like, really stupid. What? Why does that... Why not just have the tank be half a bucket? That is, like, one of the dumbest mechanics I've ever heard of. Okay, let's let this go for a while. If we can collect mob souls this way, that'll be fine. Obviously, this won't scale very well, and we'll probably need like either additional Killer Joes or something else. We need to make another wireless charger for it too. Make an Enzo resonator. Solarium, silicon, vibrant. Enderman head. Gotta hurry up, otherwise we're gonna start getting too many mobs because that Killer Joe's gonna run out of power. Hurry! What's it doing? Oh, it's done. Okay. What else do we need? Solarium. Slice and splice. Boop 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 boop. All right, so there's our wireless charger. Let's turn this off before we get too much stuff going on. Whoops. That wasn't the right spot. I need my memory card. Alright, let's grab this. That just goes so slow though. Does the AoE not work on that sword? I guess it doesn't. Like, that doesn't work anywhere near the same, like, if I was to do that myself. It's set for an attack AoE of 3x3, but it only does one at a time. You shift click or auto craft slices play stuff. Yeah, I just never set up the pattern for that. Hello, Mr. Tice, thanks to you. Quartz is your new cobble on your Infinity Evolved Skyblock map. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, we're trying to get mob souls, guys. That is the whole point. I really think spikes are going to be the best option here. They don't require any fuel. We can duplicate the enchantments. We can put sharpness on the spikes. We can warp monsters directly onto the spikes. We can make an entire floor out of the spikes. So no matter where they are, like in like a 3x3 area, like they'd all be taking diamond spike damage. I really think that's going to be the better option. I really think that's the best option. As much as I want to use the Killer Joe, especially since I made another sword for it, I don't think this is a good solution. I don't think that's a good solution. I think we're going to use the diamond spikes, make a 3x3 killing area specifically for monsters to get mob souls that way. Which means we're gonna stop making distillation over here. I wanted to like it, but I don't like it. No sir, didn't like it. On the other hand, on the upside though, we do have another wireless charger, which is nice. All right. Put the old inventory and we can get rid of the mushrooms and stuff that are in there. I need you or you. I really wanted to like the Killer Joe. I'm sure it's good for certain situations, but not for what we're doing. And that whole bucket and a half thing, what is that? Just gonna rant about it now. Okay, well, if we ever need nutrient distillation, we have 70 or 67 buckets worth now. All right, I guess we're gonna have to figure out a different solution over here. The scythe from Tinkers can have Reaper. I wonder if the attack AoE works with an autonomous activator. If the attack AoE works with an autonomous activator, we might do that and set up some kind of a system that just recharges the sword every now and then. Because that would, I mean, if it's attacking multiple enemies at once, that'll really solve a lot of problems. We could try it. I'm curious. Probably want that up one more. Oh, come on, don't face upward. So we're gonna try this. If this works, I might be happy. The only thing is, this thing will hurt me if I get in its way, so I don't like that. Oh wait, that has to be inside, doesn't it? Like, it has to... Like, mobs literally have to be touching that, I think. All right, put this back in here. Left click. Not sneaking. Okay, we can try this. Just see how that works for now. It's not doing AoE either. That is not doing AoE. Alright, so that's a bust as well, unfortunately. So I think the Draconic sword only works if like an actual player's holding it. Because it looks like if a Thomas Activator is holding it or some kind of a non-player, it does not do the 3x3. Or in the case of that other sword, a 5x5. Or maybe we need to actually do something with this. Daredevil Boo just dropped 100 bits. Hypno, use the magical wood to make it infinite. I mean the site so you don't need to charge it. Magical wood you can't use in this mod pack. But thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. It's really disappointing that the attack AoE doesn't work. Like, we're just gonna do spikes. That's guaranteed to work. I really want these other methods to work, but they aren't working. Alright, so this sword can go away for now. If you're teleporting mobs to the same block, why do you have so much room for them to spread? Because it doesn't matter? So mobs don't glitch out? Things like that. All of the other methods of killing the monsters do not give you mob souls. That's the whole purpose of us trying to set up a killing chamber here with like spikes or whatever with the sword that has a Reaper on it. is so we can get mob souls, because we're gonna need a lot of mob souls in order to spawn in the end dragon later on. We're gonna have to automate that process. We need 4 mob souls every time we want to resurrect the dragon once, and we have a total of 4, and 2 of those are probably going to be used to reset up the spawners we have right now. Hello, golden banana. All right, so Spike, we're gonna make. We already have 2. We're gonna make 7 more diamond spikes. So we need iron spikes. We need 7 iron spikes. So we need 21 iron swords. Oh, we have 2 more diamond spikes. So we only need to make 5 more iron ones. So 15 iron sword. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then iron blocks. Let's see if we can make some more of those. Like, we don't use the QED enough to have justified making a bunch of these before. I'll make the basic gate. Redstone. Red pipe. Okay, can we do... Really doesn't matter how many of those we make. We have like infinite every of that stuff. Oop. What does it take to make one of these? Burnt quartz. Wait, what? I love how these things don't click in there for whatever reason. Alright, let's add a few more of these around. I'll fix that here in a second. That's bothering my OCD a little bit. We have 4 more. We can't really place those in any good place to make this look alright. We'll just do this. Alright. Good enough. Yeah, we're doing diamond spikes in a 3x3. How did I make the annoying pace in a very annoying way? We have a 3-minute break soon? Yeah, our break normally comes up in about 10 minutes. Okay, so to make the golden spike. It is magical wood. Flim flam. Book. We don't have any books? Are you serious right now? You know, we should make a pattern for book. Can I make like 100 books? Thank you. All right, so that actually, how do we wait. Magical wood. Oh, that's gold. Okay. Wait, what? Oh no, what am I doing? Oh geez, I messed up. Hopefully book, did I use like soulbound? No. Okay, I don't know what I used. I didn't realize I was gonna replace it with the other ones. Oh goodness. Okay, well we got plenty of magical wood now. So the spikes we need, I guess, 15 gold swords and then 15 of the magical wood. I don't know what books did I use. I'm not happy about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we can do this and that and that and then this. Oh, that's right, Escree. You gotta do /MT space reload. MT like mind tweaker. So you gotta do that command, run mind tweaker space reload, and that should redo the correct recipe for the annoying paste. I'll just show you how annoying it really is. It's client-side command, Escree. It should be client-side anyway. Like it'll just change it for your client. Like the server sees the right recipe, your client sees the wrong one. Alright, so now we need 15 diamond blocks and 15 diamond swords. If you still can't get it to work, maybe make a single player world and then do it there and then log back into the server. Not diamond blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Diamond block swords. That'd be impressive. They do like 9 times the damage. Or they have 9 times the durability. Get those done. I wish there was a way you could automate this. Actually, is there a way? There might be a way. I don't know. Escree, like I said, if it doesn't work, if you're on the server, try logging into a single player world with the same mod pack. Just create a brand new world, void world or whatever, and then run the command there. But it's just a client-side update. I have admin on my server, like I'm off on here, so I can warp myself around if I end up back at world spawn or something happens or whatever. So I have permissions. If you don't, you're gonna have to do it in like a single player world if it won't let you do it on the server. Okay, so we got our diamond spikes. I guess we'll tally what we got going on here. We have Reaper 5 on 2 of them. I don't know why these guys... Okay, they do stack. So we need 7 more Reaper 5 books and then 7 more looting. I thought we had another Reaper 5. Guess not. Alright, let's take it off the sword and we'll just copy this one. L. It's book copying time! Oh, we need to make like 2 more... Probably 4 more cheese. Whoop. Bum, bum. Really need to get Britannia automated. Oh, they did a full stack. Nice. I need to get Britannia and Thaumcraft automated. That's how we do it, yeah. Okay. Bum, bum. I just used the last of my magical wood. I saw that happen too as I clicked. Rip magical wood. I didn't need you anyway. Actually, I kind of did come back to me. Plank. I'll use this on crafting CPU 0. That's how we do it. Let's trade a wood plank. This is the one I'm looking for. Bum, bum, bum. Reaper 4. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. This machine really is not very user-friendly. Do I know the liquid XP auto anvil from open blocks? No. What is that? Like, does that do anything for me? Like, what? Don't know anything about it. Thank you so much. It worked. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Give me that book. All right, so we got 3 Reaper 4s. All right, so we got 5 I'm sorry. Did I say 4 Reaper 4s? 3 Reaper 4s? I meant Reaper 5. So we got 5 Reaper 5s now. Let's make another one. And by Reaper 4, you mean 5, exactly. Like, I was looking at that, I was like, wait, did I say Reaper 4? I think we have to do this one more time. So it'll end up getting us 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we're gonna want extras for later. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll be a 7th one. I guess we could always copy it off our Wyvern sword. Maybe we don't need to do another one. I feel like we should do another one though. Since we're at it. Alright, so that's the last of the Reapers that we're gonna need. Geo, no C++ in the chat. Please, there's kids watching. Jeez, think of the children. All right, looting. We didn't make like 4 more chases for that too. No, you know what? I was gonna do that. Let's not do that. I don't really want to waste that much XP. The block is not user friendly, but at least it looks cool, right? Yeah, I mean, I like it. It's very, very useful. There's like no other block in Minecraft that, you know, does anything near this functionality, which is really cool. So I guess for the slight annoyance for the user friendliness, I'll let it slide. Can you show me how to use the fabricator for making iridium? You're stuck. Yeah, the scanner and everything just to understand it. Yeah, it's not really that difficult to understand. So you have your mass fabricator, right? That's making it's making UU matter. So we're just ejecting the UU matter into this drum. We're just pushing that right here into the replicator. So for the replicator to replicate anything, you need a pattern storage next to it. The pattern storage is what contains all the recipes that your replicator will know about. So you have to have the pattern storage directly next to the replicator. And then I think there's a way you can scan items and then that'll go directly into the pattern storage if these two are touching. If they're not touching, you need to make yourself these things, the crystal memory, and then you put it through the smeltery, or I'm sorry, not smeltery. You just put it through a furnace, whatever. You cook it, right? And you get a crystal memory, a solid one. And then you can stick that right in this slot. And then whatever this thing's learned, you can save it to the memory. Then you can put that right over here and then import or export to those crystals to put into the pattern storage. I think if these two are touching, like it'll learn what this one scanned. I've never actually done that before. I always just put them on the crystal memories. But yeah, so once you have the pattern storage, next to here, you can select all the different things that are in the pattern storage by clicking the left and right buttons here. It's the same stuff that shows up right here. So is the problem that your replicator doesn't see the pattern? Did you have the pattern selected? Did you click the little button for single run or multiple runs? Does that power? Okay, so how are we doing here? That's Reaper all the way over to here. So we have a total of 9 Reapers. Let's do, oh, whoa, whoa, 2 looting 3s. It has power and and you have it set to single run. Does it have the item displayed? Like, is it showing what item you're trying to replicate? Like, what's the exact problem that you're having, I guess, is my question. Do you know how the main of the mega crafting grid? I don't. Are you asking, do I know the name of the mega crafting grid? Okay, that would be the dire crafting table? Or the dire table? That took me a minute to like figure out what you're trying to say. The dire crafting table, I think, is what you're thinking of. That does the extreme crafting. Guess we can have our magnet back on. No reason to have that off anymore. This is the last one. Cool. All right. Somebody was saying something about the auto anvil from Open Blocks? Auto enchantment table? Auto anvil. I don't know how this works. Let's make one of these. Just for fun. Not bad. This. Oh, and that takes liquid XP. Never used this before. Does this not take fluid from the side? Does this only take fluid from like the side or something? Fluid from the bottom? I have no idea what I'm doing. Obviously, this is a liquid XP tank. I have to set the side for the input. Like, how do... Oh! I get it. I've never seen that inventory screen before. Okay. I didn't know you had to set sides. I thought that was literally just a check mark. Got it. How much does this thing use? Double helix. Boop. Okay, so can I cheat and do all 7 spikes with 1 Reaper 5? Other way. Other way, please. Well, let me do that. It's weird, the book will shift click over here, but it won't. I can't shift click that. Can I shift click in 1? Okay. That's why. I only shift click in 1 at a time. That's kind of cool. I like this. All right, so there is 7 of those with that. Works for me. And now those are backwards in the other ones. Why? And they won't ever stack now. Oh. You do know what we have to do. They have to do it. My OCD is gonna itch. Welcome back, Doom. Guess if we're lucky, I'll take the right one off. Perfect. Hopefully that takes off the looting as well. Then if we put the looting back on, it should be on the bottom, I think. No, it's not really OCD. It's the fact that they just won't stack. Like if I ever take that down or whatever. I don't like them being different. Yeah, do this one again. All right, so we gotta do this guy with looting. Hey, what? They're exactly the same. They're exactly stack. Might have to take off all the enchantments and then do it. Oh my goodness. I have to take off all the enchantments for that to work. Are you freaking kidding me? I should have known. They record how many times they've been enchanted. I feel like when you unenchant these spikes, like it just wipes all that memory clean. I don't know. Because it's not like a weapon or armor or whatever that's being repaired. Like spikes don't have durability. Why does the order matter? It doesn't. It's just so they all stack. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully it works this time. So, they still don't stack. I don't know why. I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. It might be a simple thing, just actually placing and breaking it to get it to work. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break anyway. We're past our normal break time. I need to fill up my coffee cup. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of Infinity Evolved Skyblock. We are ending the cast earlier today than normal. Once again, for those of you who didn't hear at the start, I have an appointment and we're gonna end it about an hour and a half early. So 1 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Anyway, guys, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. BRB!
Since the pain, I ran the fields with anger, shed my blood to pledge a war. Now I walk this earth with meaning, and I awaken to a brand new hope, one that cannot be destroyed. Forget my battles, they are long gone now. I am under the spell of the angel sound, the voice that called me in another life. Now I can hear her clear and bright.
We're a couple of birds in a wolf den, but to us it still feels like heaven. Cause we don't let the bad vibes get in, we don't let them win. Testify to the strength of a true bond, flying high over the heads of a root mob. Staying at the revolution of the whole clan, kill them all with love.
And we are back. Okay, we got him to stack. I knew they would. I had faith. I totally wasn't just about to throw that into lava and make a brand new diamond spike. I wasn't gonna do that. I don't know why you guys think I was gonna do that. Totally wasn't gonna do that. I might have done that. It might have happened. Let's sleep. Aren't you gonna add sharpness? I don't think we have sharpness, do we? Does my sword have sharpness on there? I don't have sharpness. Yep, we don't have sharpness. But that might not be a bad idea. We could try and enchant for sharpness. Like, you can't just get a random enchantment on this, can you? With the auto anvil? No, we needed like an automatic other thingy. All right, let's try this real quick. I think people say you can use magical wood instead of like bookshelves. So we'll do that. Enchantment table. It's me, Ed. Just dropped 100 bits in the chat. Says I love your work. Keep it up. Well, thank you very much. It's me, Ed. I appreciate your support. Does this work? Does this actually do the things that people said it does? It says level 30. How many do? It still says level 30. 24. Okay, so you need 6. I think that might have been what people said before. That might have been what people said before. Something like that. Okay, so let's do some enchanting here. See if we can get sharpness real quick. Probably should be a fast one. That's a pretty common enchantment. Reaper 4. Sharpness 3. I guess that's better than nothing, right? And we can make that into sharpness. Whatever, let's just do one more. Sharpness 4, better. Better. Each one gives 5 levels? Okay. The other enchanter is just so slow, guys. Like, I'd rather just get sharpness 4. Like, we don't even have an auto enchanter made, so by the time we have made it and then waited for the enchantment, you can't specify if you want sword enchantments or if you want pick enchantments or what. Like, it just gives you random enchantments. So this is probably the faster way of doing it. And these are just going to be deleted as I throw them into here, right? Oh, you know what? I don't have an export for those. We're going to need one for these. Those are just going to get deleted now. I probably should just set one up for gold swords too. Just get rid of those. I think the only time we're ever gonna have gold swords in the system is when we're trying to enchant things like that and we get a bunch of failed swords. Okay, so Sharpness 4. Oh, we need the chases. Let's make how many of these? 4, 5? I guess we'll do 5. Having one extra won't hurt. Sharpness 4. Boom. Hurry! Sharpness 5. We out of ink? We must be out of ink. Alright, so we probably need like 40 levels. Exactly 40. Who in chat lives in Hypno's time zone? That's kind of a weird question. Are you asking what time it is? Wish there was like a faster way to do this, but I mean, at least we're getting copies, right? At least we're getting copies. You live in my time zone for half the year? Does somebody live in Arizona? I'm trying to think what other state. I think Arizona is the only one in like the Pacific Mountain time that doesn't change. I could be wrong though. There might be another state. I think there might be some reservations that don't change time zones either. Chauvin lives in your house? Ah, okay. Hello, Sam. How you doing? I hate how you can click that off. That should be like a shift click thing. Like you just right click it on there, you right click it off. It should be like a shift click to like put it on or take it off or something. Probably take it off. It should be a shift click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're gonna need one more. 8. Yeah, let's do one more chase. Wait, do we have a chase over here? No, we need one more chase. This way we have extra sharpness because we're gonna want that on our sword. That was something we were looking at getting before. We didn't have it. I was like, yeah, do we really need it? Well, since we have it, we might as well. I need 40 levels. The real Pentium 4, you gotta realize that there's like hundreds of people here and lots of messages, and if you're upset that I didn't read your message a couple of times, I'm playing a game. Like I can't read every single message that's coming into the chat. I'd love to. I can't. don't know what I just did. Did I do something? This inventory is like a little weird. Soulbound, sharpness, looting, reaper. Alright. So now we have sharpness on this, which does plus 70 attack damage. Are you kidding me? Plus 70 attack damage? Faces are about to get wrecked. That's stupid. That's 35 hearts. That's a lot of damage. Probably better if these were all next to each other like this. It's just now you're getting spammed with alerts? What kind of alerts are you talking about? All right, there we go. Reaper 5, looting 3, sharpness 5. Hopefully that will do some good stuff. Is there anything else we want on there while we're at it? Can anybody think of anything else we'd want on these spikes? Is there another enchantment? 13.25 attack damage is what? 7? Oh, I guess, you know, almost 7. 6. 6.5. 6.6285. It's a very sharp spike you got there. This is a very sharp spike. So now we're back at the problem. Like, how do we arrange this so it's gonna look nice? Like, I guess we could literally have another killing chamber just like this right here, and then like some spawner behind it that's just pushing forward. We don't really need to look at that spawner ever, I guess. There's no beheading enchantment. I wonder what knockback would do on a spike. Like, mobs land on the spike and they just go flying. That'd be pretty funny. So what's something that has like the lowest HP? I guess that doesn't matter. Like, these, we don't want to kill Endermen with them, because Endermen have like really high, I'm saying like a lot. Endermen have a lot of HP. So they will take 2 to 3 hits on the spikes before they die. I want something that's just gonna die instantly. So something like a silverfish or a bat, or I don't know, pig, a cow, I guess, like any passive mobs. I think people are saying that the passive mobs have less chance of dropping the souls. We probably don't want to do that. Chickens, but I was told that farm animals like have a 10,000 to 1 versus, I'm sorry, 1 to 10,000 chance of dropping, as opposed to 1 to 1,000 for a hostile mob. I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't seen anything that says that in game, but that's what somebody said. Slime might not be a bad idea, actually. Slime might not be a bad idea, because that'll get us a lot of monsters quickly, but then they explode into multiple parts, and that might be a problem. Yeah, iron golems. Yeah, silverfish are hostile. We only found silverfish once, and I destroyed the spawner for it. I guess we could go back to the witchery dimension and try and capture one, and try to get mob souls from it, spawn in a bunch, and then try and get mob souls from it. Witches don't have low HP, and then they also take healing potions. Ender dragons! Alright, so we're gonna automate this whole process with logistics pipes. Thaumcraft Research, and Ender Dragons. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Perfect setup. Wither bosses. There, Ender Dragons and Wither bosses. There we go. Perfect. Is it worth going to that witchery dimension to get a silverfish? Do silverfish even drop anything that's useful? Well, how much do these do? These do 13.5, so 7 hearts. I don't know of any hostile mob that has 7 hearts. Other than a silverfish. I can't think of anything else. Silverfish is a bad idea. Endermite isn't in 1.710, that's in 1.8 and higher. We do need a lot of slimes. Where's my notepad? Let's see. So to make the creative energy cell, we did need 13,000 slime balls for one. 13,000 slime balls more than what we have right now. So it might not be a bad idea to get slimes going. Did I have slime on a safari net? Is this the green slime or what kind of slime is this? Come back, slime, don't die! Okay, so let's get an auto spawner. Let's try and get some mob souls from this, and then we'll set up a We'll set up a draconic spawner with the mob soul from the slime to get more slime mob souls. Perfect plan. What could go wrong? Where do we want to do this? Does that one mod do the thing? Does immersive engineering, does that convert from EU to RF? I know it goes the other way. Does that one mod do the thing? Let's find out. Otherwise, we'll just have to run some ME cable up here. It always got power in it. I don't know if this is going to be further away. I don't think it does. I want to find out though. You know what? That won't even work like that. I think we have to put it on an actual machine, not a cable. Wish there's a way I could just drain that out real quick. This is for science, because I don't know if this works. You guys are probably telling me it doesn't work in chat already, but I'm sciencing. Leave me alone. Oop. Looks like it does work. Keeping up on energy. Baseline chicken. All the slimes. So are slimes actually considered hostile mobs? I think they would be, right? Ow! Ding guy. Yeah, so the immersive engineering cables appear to be working. They're keeping that full of power. I think I heard that before that they don't do that, but I know they don't work if you attach them directly to like cables. Like they need, like if the cable's attached to an MFSU and you do the output of the MFSU, it'll work that way. Can I get a mob soul now? I just want a mob soul. Can I have a mob soul, please? That AoE dough. Whoop! You're dead. Dead. You're dead. Oh, you guys are all dead. Oh, you want some? Bet you're regretting that decision. My goodness, all the slimes. We got one. I love how it switches between 3 different sizes. Can you maybe do a setup tour? Are you talking about a base tour? Or are you talking about like my home office setup tour? The home office probably ain't gonna happen. Not until I move. Auto spawner, that those don't need this anymore, or that. Alright, so we got that and that. Soul cage. Stabilize spawner. Star. Gold block. Apple. Wyvern core. Can I have the wyvern core now? I'm ready. Oh, ready to accept the wyvern core. A base tour. You started this pack too, but you joined someone island who had AE all the automations. That's what we're trying to do here, is get all the automations. So the base tour. Sure, we can do a quick base tour. So this is our main island right here. Just put a covering, a roof on top. And then I decided to put some grass, and then I was like, that's too much grass. So then we put like little walkways and stuff to break it up. All of our solar panels for EU was up here. And we've been making quantum solars. And we've got some skylights, which are super cool. We're using the builder's guide here to do the circles for us. Or at least to show where the circles go. We got our witchery stuff over here. Been kind of working on this a little bit. All the different witchery stuff. That's not witchery, but spinning wheel and all this stuff. We got a witchery altar. It's got 7,032 altar power, which is pretty good. Dragon egg and various different things on there to increase the power. That's pretty much all we got on the top portion of the base here is our witchery and our solar. Really not a lot up there. Our IC2 area here with all of our nuclear reactors. These are still going over time. It's not the best, but it works. So, yeah, I just repeated this for the single chamber to the 6 chamber. Just repeated that 3 times. Works just fine. We're making our UU matter over here. Mass fabricator doing the things. Making the iridiums. All of our IC2 production machines here that have the auto crafting patterns and so on in there for all of our various different smelting operations. Our auto processors for applied energistics, keeping like a chest full of each of these different types of processors. If you put Mox fuel in the reactors, isn't it faster? It produces more power, but they last half as long. It produces twice the amount of power and they last half as long, so it might be better. I just never upgraded to Mox. Like, we're beyond the nuclear reactors right now with all of our solars. We have the automated thing here to make all of the different Fluex and pure crystals. Our metal press. Rock crushers. Various different machines. These are mostly for manual operation. Some of these have some crafting patterns in there, but a lot of these are just manual stuff. Most of our automations are over here. So we have like a thermionic fabricator for every single different tube. And they're all being stored on these mini chests. All have a stack. We have a carpenter over here for each of the different circuits. The gold ones are used a lot more frequently, so we have a bunch of carpenters set up for that. Those are all going to a chest, so we always have like this many on hand. It's crazy. Got like our different automated stuff for endstone, netherrack, obsidian, crushed endstone. I don't have that sieve turned on right now. And then clay. And then automated lava right here as well with blazing pyrotheum underneath it. Filling up our bedrockium drums. On top we have automated soul sand production, which generates mushrooms while it's doing it. So we have a harvester here that's collecting those mushrooms. Yep. That's what we got going on over here. We have automated reinforced stone set up over here. That's on a timer. And when this chest fills up, it turns off that timer. So when we need that stuff, it'll automatically create more for us, which is cool. We have automated glowstone and automated sugarcane. These are the only two plants that we've decided to automate thus far. That's pretty much it for our automation area. And then over on the far other side is just kind of like our bee area, where we've just been doing a little bit of bee breeding. We have a small applied energistics over here specifically for the bees. And our bee villager. Hi, buddy. I guess underneath our main floor, we do have a bunch of lasers for the assembly tables. Our applied energistics, auto crafting things, all the various different wires and components and storage for like mob drops. All of our ores and stuff are being stored over here on the compacting drawers. So like every different type of block has the ingot, and every type of ingot has a nugget. Those are all stored here, and those are all available because of the compacting drawers. And this is the power setup that we have for our IC2 machines that are on the auto crafting ones. This stuff right here, our mass fabricator, the power for this is all coming from the solar up above. So it's going kind of slow now because we haven't slept. For the autonomous activators, how many have bone meal? Oh, 2 of them have bone meal. 2 of them are just right clicking. Most of our power is coming right here from our big reactor. We're only using 13.6 thousand RF per tick. We're using a lot more because we had the Enderman spawner going constantly with the octatic capacitor in there. So that was using a lot of power, but we got rid of that because we have the Draconic spawner now, so that we're not using nearly as much power. Yeah, our auto crafters for applied energistics, and our discs are back there, obviously. This area is mostly random stuff. Agricraft breeding, a little bit of magic stuff. And then our smeltery is over here. There are assembly tables. You saw the lasers down below. And then some QED action. Like, this stuff really needs work to make it look better, but it's just kind of like we needed to place it somewhere, so we just kind of space it out in such a way so it looks a little bit nicer. But it really needs some attention. But anyway, that's pretty much it. We still have our original water wheels. That was our power at the start. And these are still, in fact, connected. Yeah, these power wires are still going over here into our main power battery. So they are still being used. Not very much. They're a big reactor, but they are being used. Hypno, pulling out of carpenters using retrievers can cause major lag. Well, we're not doing that. We're using translocators. Translocator's pushing right into this chest here. Yep. Are you only using one recycler and one mass fabricator to get you? Yes, at the moment, we're still able to keep up on everything using one recycler. We have 22 overclocker upgrades. We have a full stack of energy storage upgrades, which gives it a 640,000 EU buffer. All the cobblestone that's using is that much. Like, it's using a lot of cobblestone to make the scrap. We're converting that scrap into scrap boxes using a cyclic assembler. It's not better. It just lasts 9 times longer because 9 pieces of scrap goes into one. Otherwise, this mass fabricator would just be like slurping down stacks of that scrap like so fast. Yeah. And that's what we got. We're almost at the point where the recycler can't keep up. Like, see how much we just used all the scrap that it was. It's like making scrap so fast. The problem is that it's random that you get scrap or not. And we're almost to the point where cobblestone production won't keep up, but we still got a ways to go before that's the case. You think using storage buses and chests to keep items stocked is an amazing idea? You're gonna steal that idea. Well, go for it. Go for it. Not like it's trademarked or anything. Okay, so let's get this thing rolling here. So we got some painted glowstone. We're gonna set up another thing just so it looks symmetrical. We got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I miscount that? Nope, we got it right. So this will be our killing chamber specifically for mob souls. I don't know how we're gonna have the AE wire ran yet, so we'll just get rid of this for now. Did I lose that quartz? I guess I must have. Hold on. Quartz. Oh no, it's up there. Got it. How to set up the nuclear reactor the best way? I'm the wrong person to ask since everybody tells me I've set it up the wrong way. I set it up the way that I know that works for me. Yeah. Like that. Let's grab some painted glowstone. Bum, bum, bum. So we'll do that. I don't know how we're gonna pick up the drops. We'll figure that out in a minute. Probably another vacuum hopper or something somewhere. So then we're gonna probably want to fill in the rest of this with clear glass. Quite clear glass. It is in fact quite clear. We still need to upgrade our MFSUs. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So these are just going to be filler blocks. I'm hoping that when we spawn slimes in here, they'll just stay in the center. Like when they die and they explode into up to 3 or 4 different parts, but they'll stay in the center. That's the idea. That's why we want these all solid. I don't know if it's going to work that way though. So we're trying stuff. Alright, so there's that, and we'll do dark glass around the outside just to match. Whoops. Bum, ba, bum. Something like that. Oh, what am I doing? So I'm hoping that's gonna work. Obviously that needs to be taller so it matches, but something like that. Did I change my stream settings again? Looking good. You remember you had difficulties with pixelation and bitrate the other night? It's been a few days now, maybe a week and a half, that we've figured out what was wrong with my stream settings. Actually, it might be closer to 2 weeks now. But yeah, there was a problem with the CFOS net limiter thingy. It's like a quality of service application that comes with my motherboard. So like when I'm uploading a YouTube video, it doesn't use all of my upload bandwidth and I can still surf the net and play games and things like that. That was affecting Twitch. Like it was it was affecting XSplit uploading to Twitch. Like it saw, hey, you're using too much bandwidth. Let's just scale that back a little bit. So it worked fine for a little while, and then all of a sudden it dropped down. So I got rid of that software. And we've been able to stream just fine, you know, maximum bitrate that Twitch allows, 3500, without issue ever since. So I am happy with that. It was really grating on me that I couldn't get better stream without XSplit dropping frames, and I thought it was my internet. Turns out it was the software that was controlling my internet. Dark glass, let's make 100 of those. That auto crafting speed is so awesome. I don't know if I've ever had Applied Energistics 2 auto crafting be that fast before. Like I've never tried setting up the auto crafters the way we have it now, and it is so much better. Oh. Is it just you, or is the face cam a bit laggy? Is it laggy? Because I thought I adjusted it. Maybe the settings didn't save. Let me take a look at this. Webcam seems okay. If it's laggy, try refreshing before you say it's laggy, because normally that's going to be on your end. But I did adjust settings to make it more in sync and synchronized with the audio. The microphone was always a little bit faster than the webcam before, so it should be delayed about 100 milliseconds now. I was doing 150 at the start. I just changed it to 100. I changed it down to 100. So if you're still seeing issues, I would definitely recommend try refreshing. Slime in the inventory is dancing with the music. Darkness. So that's what we got for our killing chamber. That doesn't look so bad. Like, you can't really tell. I mean, you can kind of tell the borders for the clear glass in there, but you can't really tell. Actually, you might... Does that look the same? No, there is a slight little difference. Got the little gray strip there. Whatever. You can't really tell. You can see the lines up the top. Okay, so we got a little 3x3 by 4. Is that 4 or is that 5 tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3x3 by 5 tall area to spawn monsters in. Webcam is in sync, but it loses frames. Okay. You mean like my webcam stuttering every now and then? When I'm looking at it right now, it looks pretty good to me, so I don't know. Maybe it's your device that's dropping frames. Every once in a while, it does look like it's switching from 60 FPS to 30, and I don't know what's up with that. That might be the cable I'm using, or the capture card. It might be I just have too many things going on my computer. I don't know. I'm using XSplit, not OBS. So we have 3 on this side, and we have a lot more than 3 on this side. So let's go and shave this down. We'll get this thing looking right. Otherwise, it's going to be all lopsided. Slight stuttering, but it's fine again. Yeah, I think it'll be fixed if I ever go to a 2 PC setup. I think playing Minecraft, doing the stream rendering, and all the other things that XSplit is doing, even though I have like a lot of cores, there's just too many resources being taken up by the computer for the live video. I do want to go to a 2 PC setup at some point pretty soon. That'll probably be the next thing I invest in. What CPU do I have? It's an i7 5960X. All right. So we got everything set up now except for where we're going to actually spawn these monsters in. Should I do like back here? I almost feel like I should just spawn them below and just kind of like send them upwards, just so they're like not visible. Or we could just spawn them on top and just shoot them right down. If we do it on top, this one's gonna look different than the other ones, and that's gonna drive me crazy. Although eventually, this one over here is gonna have to get taller if we keep adding in more spawners, right? So, I don't know. Intel's processor with 72 cores for servers, the stuff that requires a lot of computing. Yeah, I haven't really gone to Xeon yet. I was actually thinking about doing like a dual core or a dual processor Xeon setup for this computer when I was looking at putting this one together. But I figured a CPU with 8 cores with hyper-threading, so Windows sees it as 16, would probably be enough for what I do. Probably the next thing I should upgrade, to be honest, is my video card to a higher one. I don't know if that really matters right now. I mean, my 980 does okay. I don't know. I keep always wanting to upgrade my computer to the latest stuff, so. Why did we have this here? This was the power. Yeah, we're not doing power on this side anymore. I would like the 1080 card, but I just think that might be overkill for right now. Unless anybody wants to donate, you know, $700 and I'll just go buy one. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I'm not worried about the TI version of the card. I'm not gonna wait a year just to get an upgraded or tweaked version of a graphics card. I don't really care that much. Geez, second time your Minecraft gave up just because you placed Cryotheum in the hundreds. That's weird. Don't buy more cores if you need better graphics card or need... I mean, a 980 GTX graphics card is not a slouch. The 1080 is better, but it's like maybe a little bit better compared to what I have. It's not like there's a huge difference, but there is a difference. But I don't think that's what's causing the problem. I think this is something more related maybe to the capture card that I have, or the camera that's sending the feed to the capture card. Or it might be the HDMI cable I have. I mean, I honestly don't know. We're doing CPU encoding for all the stuff. We're not doing GPU encoding. Okay, so how are we gonna set the spawner up? Like, where are we gonna put it? Where? Should we just set it up on top of this thing? I really think that this is gonna be expanding upwards. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. Maybe not 100. Maybe not that many. Look at all that reinforced stone we have available. Do it. Oh, that feels good not having to make reinforced stone. Now we can see this thing going. Oh, that's a problem. Why is it not putting the scaffolding? So what's broken with this? Why is this broken? There's scaffolding there. We need acceleration cards, maybe? In this thing?
Turn it on.
You can't put acceleration cards in there? So why is that not working? Remember I was talking about we should have an annihilation plane that's looking for sand to fix that problem if that ever happened? I was like, that problem should never happen. Yeah, well, that problem's happening. I think it's because the annihilation plane like has to warm up, like all applied energistic stuff. Like it waits 5 seconds, like, can I do something? Then it waits 5 seconds. Then like after 10 or 15 seconds, like, okay, let's do a little bit faster. And then eventually it warms up to full speed. I think that's why that happens. If we had an annihilation plane that's looking for sand, that would solve that problem. You think about getting Twitch Turbo to stop all ads. You can't sub to every channel you want to watch because of ads. That would be pricey. I agree. That's why I do Twitch Turbo myself. Or I guess what we could do, I mean, to really stop this, like we did every 10 seconds, like it'll have enough time to place a new block. It might just be that timer is just too slow. So why is that? This is placing twice? Do I have to set to the wrong strong signal? It's probably because of this. How is that signal being transferred? Hold on a second. Let's look at this. That's a repeater on 16 ticks. I don't know. This was working before, and now it seems to be screwing up. Yeah, let's switch these. Turn this off. I need a lever. Oops. I'll try an 8. Refilling the gun. It's like placing 2 blocks. Why is it doing that? Okay, let's stop. This is the green one. Okay, 4. This was working before, and this is frustrating that it's not now. See, now it's not placing. 4 ticks is too short. I mean, I guess we could do, like, you know, add another repeater in there with 1 tick delay or something. Hello, Annex, the gamer. I am doing awesome. The problem is these autonomous activators. It's not like it's 1 pulse equals 1 block place. It's like 1 pulse, and then like whenever it decides to place it, if that pulse is going, it'll place it. It needs to have like the option once per pulse or something, and it doesn't have that. A whole row of scaffolding drying without sand would be more stable. Probably would be. I wonder if setting this up so we only kept one sand in that autonomous activator, that would probably also solve the problem too. Is there a way to do that with like a rationing pipe maybe? I don't think there's a very elegant way of doing it, but we could do that. I wish there's another way you could instant dry besides right-clicking sand. I really just think an autonomous an annihilation plate that's just trying to get sand out of there would solve the problem. It solved the current problem. That's not like the best solution, but it solved that problem. For now, we'll just let it go. It's gonna dry. I want to be like, guys, look how awesome the system is, and then it doesn't work. So that's really cool. Anyway, let us place this around like we were gonna do. Guys, look how awesome my broken system is. It's so awesome. I guess we'll just do like a spawn chamber that's 3 tall for these guys, maybe. I need more painted glowstone. I think I just had a thought. I don't know. I might have just had a thought. We can use an export bus with a redstone card set to once per pulse to put the sand in there. How are we doing this right now? We're just doing an export bus. That's the wrong one. This one. So we could have the redstone signal, instead of going to the autonomous activator up here, it could just pulse onto this guy. Let's do it. That's usually the best way to solve problems. Is like, if you don't think of the solution right away, just go work on something else and it'll just pop in your head. At least that works for me. Once per pulse. So if we do that, we could set this to be always active, right? Will this transmit the redstone signal down through here if I do a strong pulse? That's putting... Why is that doing more than one? Is it because of how long that delay is? Oh, you know what? We have the acceleration. No, we don't have an acceleration. Why is that doing more than one per pulse? Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that. Let's do redstone conduit. We'll do it directly onto the export bus. And we need the insulated. That's green. Why is that doing 3? But we're sending just the green. We're not sending any other redstone signal over there. All right, so if I get rid of this, if I am not... Stupid foam. Is that working now? I didn't see. Okay, the phone just got refilled, so that should spray. Now that's not spraying. Oh, this system is so stupid. Okay, it sprayed that time. I don't get it. Maybe these are the wrong things to use. Or maybe we need a block down here with like a redstone dust on it. We're gonna try one more thing and then we're gonna give up on this. Oh, that won't work, will it? I need that block up one higher.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise. He's staring at her empty house.
Yeah, it's doing 3. Oh, why is it doing 3? You know what we could do? Maybe it's because of the length of that pulse. Maybe that's what it's doing. Now it's doing 5. It's doing more. There's something wrong with that bus. It's trying to do 4 at a time, like it has an acceleration on it. Let's remove this thing. We'll set it back. Once per pulse. Sand. This is driving me crazy. If this still doesn't fix it, we're just gonna move on to something else. I did 1, did 2, did 3. Why is it? Oh, I didn't set the thing. Once per pulse. That's my fault. Oh, I don't have the block there either now. I don't know why it's exporting 4 at a time. That's frustrating. We're done. We're done. I'll look at this later. I don't really want to deal with it anymore. There's something wrong with that. I don't know what it is. It's gonna drive me crazy. I want to move on to something else though. I want to get this spawner hooked up so we can start collecting mob souls. That's more important to me right now. All right, so we needed more of the painted glowstone. Yeah, hyper rationing pipe or something like that is what we're gonna end up having to do. I just don't care right now. I need to do other things. You can even use translocators to keep one item stocked in an inventory at a time, so... Why not put the redstone signal on the export bus instead of the activator and just let the activator always run? Did you not see me just do that hammer time? That's exactly what we did. The export bus is exporting 4 at a time with a redstone signal, a single pulse redstone. I don't understand why it's doing that. You wonder if the car is getting extra signals from different pulses from the different machines? Maybe, I don't know. Whatever the case is, we'll get it figured out later. It's not a super important thing that we need. We already have like many stacks of that stuff remaining. Alright, so there is 1 block. How tall are we gonna make this? Like this? Because stock him in it's a little internal buffer. I'm pretty sure those don't have a buffer like that. Is this what we want to do? This might look weird. It looks kind of weird. Maybe we won't do the borders. I think we'll keep the dark glass theme. That little crafting dough. I think we'll just do this. I don't think the slimes can spawn outside of this area, and if so, we can just raise it up 1 more block. I think it's just gonna be open top with the spawner floating in the center. Probably should use my builder's wand, which I have put away, so we're just gonna place them by hand. But as far as I've seen before, those export buses, like they only export 1 item at a time with a redstone pulse. They do 4 at a time with an acceleration card. So why it's doing 4 at a time with no acceleration card is just, it doesn't make sense to me. Just doesn't make sense. So I just need to stop thinking about it for a little while and move on to something else. We'll be back to it. So we wanted to make these. Then we need to make, you know what? I think there's an achievement. Hold on. Let's go achievements. So Draconic Evolution wants us to make a dislocator, and apparently we haven't done this yet, and we haven't made Draconium dust because everything's been automated for this process. Like I guess we have to literally pick it out of a machine or something. Not that achievements are super important, but you know, might as well do it, right? We're going to set this to furnace only, and we are going to set this to disabled on the top. Do I have to pick up the ingot? Why did I not get that achievement? Smelt a draconium dust into a draconium ingot. I wonder if that has to be a vanilla furnace. Whoop. Let's make a vanilla furnace to try it. Not that I really care that much about the achievements, but they're there, and I was kind of going through those last night, and I saw those. Like, I saw there was a dislocator one. I was like, why haven't we gotten that one yet either? That is better than diamond. So that has to be done in a vanilla furnace. I guess the dislocator, we should probably not auto-craft it, do one of these, and then I pull it out of here. Maybe I have to do this in a crafting grade. We'll try that as well. We need a stack of ender pearls. Fail trolls on Twitch are fail. All there is to it. Did I play Sky Factory 2 as well? No, I've never played Sky Factory. I guess we could have just set it up over here as well, but whatever. Yeah, now that we have a supply of ender pearls, getting like a thing of to automatically make resonant ender makes sense. Getting a thing to stock a chest full of the resonant blocks or whatever, the solid ender blocks, makes sense. It's only been recently that we had the enderman going that we could like throw ender pearls away into stuff like that. That's something we should do though. So crafting table, let's make one of these dislocators. Yay, achievement! Enderman got nothing! What will happen if you put an accelerator card into it? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, the Creeper Club. Are you like delayed by about 5 minutes maybe? How can you not have item translocator hooked up into a casting base and feeding back into AE at least a chest? We had that set up before. It was set up, and I took the smeltery down because like, no, we don't need the smeltery anymore. And I was like, oh, we need the smeltery for something. And I quickly set it back up, and I haven't really done anything. We had a chest that was really right in the center, and we had all these things that would feed right back into the chest, but I just haven't hooked it back up. Like, this is the simple, just a simple thing. I really want to get away from using the smeltery at all, but I don't think that's going to be possible. But it is big and bulky and kind of out of place where it is right now. I think we have everything. We just need to put the dislocator pedestal over here, or not dislocator, receptacle right there. Please don't kill me, Spikes. Please don't kill me. I just want to place a block there. Don't get all pokey. I guess we'll face this way. Something like that. And then... Alright, so this is where the mob's going to be warped to. Whoops! A little out of control there with that one. Boop. Boop. Whoop. Okay, so we can put this right... Well, we'll put that there in a minute. Okay, so the portal's gonna be at this level. Oh, dang. Is that fine? That might be fine. Oh, that's gonna be fine. We'll have the spawner at this level. Already had a stabilized spawner on me. Alright, so let's put the things in there. That and that. What is taking that so long? Vibrant alloy. Alright. We are gonna want, I guess, dark glass on top would be fine. Just some blocks of monsters can't spawn directly on top of there. I don't think dark glass is spawnable. I don't want to broadcast to Twitch. Who broadcasts to Twitch? Seriously. And we'll put a lever back here. And mob soul. I really hope this is gonna work. We're just gonna stick that there. I guess we can test this out real quick and see if this is gonna do what we want to do before we set everything else up. I want to make sure slimes aren't gonna spawn outside of the spawning area. That's going kind of slow, isn't it? Oh, that's awesome. That is beautiful right there. But where are all the drops going? Oh, the drops are there. We're just too far away. We got a mob soul already. It works. We can use the Draconic thing. That's a problem. We already got 2 mob souls. 3. I think the mobs spawned on the edge and then they fell down is what happened. That's how these guys got out. So we're gonna have to make sure we raise that up one more level. That is so awesome. The amount of slimes that we're getting right now is stupid. We're getting these things too. The slime trophies really fast. Hi, you're dead. This is gonna work out pretty well, I think. Except for the fact that we need to raise that up a little bit more. Alright, let's turn this off. Yeah, we can adjust the size of the spawner room, or we can adjust where the spawner is. We got plenty of the slimes now that we can make changes to this and reset this back up. It's not a big deal. Yeah, getting 3 mob souls in that short amount of time, that's pretty good. When this thing runs overnight, we're gonna be getting all the mob souls. Let's raise this up one more block. I think the problem is the slimes are spawning just on the very edge. I don't really know how they could be doing that because they can't really be spawning outside of this. Maybe they're spawning like partway in the block and then jumping. I don't know. They're spawning in the block. That's what's happening. Okay. Yeah, they're spawning inside the block. That's not good. Do it! You can do it! You can make the jump. Oh, you can't make the jump. Oh, I know what the spawn radius of a mob spawner is. You don't have to tell me. I've been playing Minecraft a lot longer than you have, I'm sure. That's like basic vanilla stuff. So we're probably, this isn't gonna work. We're gonna have to like set this up somewhere else, and it's not gonna match up with these. So we might just set it up just down underneath or something like that and just shoot them upwards. Okay, well, it was worth a try. At least we have a place now where like we can collect mob souls. Like we could set up multiple spawners spawning in different enemies depending on what kind of mob souls we want. Just have them go right here, so that'd be pretty cool. They shouldn't be spawning on top of the spawner because there's a block here, but it looks like the big ones, like they spawn in a spot, but they're so big, like they're partway in a block and then they'll jump or whatever. So we have to make the spawning room kind of big, like bigger than normal for these slimes. By playing expert mode, this is Skyblock. Skyblock only has one mode, but it is very similar to Infinity Evolved Expert. Pretty much the same mechanics apply, but there are some differences. Oh, that's right, that breaks the blocks! Well... yeah, I guess we'll just put the spawner down below and just shoot them upwards into the thing. So where's the center point? That is at X -11 and, or I'm sorry, X -58 and Z -11. Here. Okay, so I think that'll be fine for having the spawner. It's not gonna look right, just kind of floating here, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Did I not get that stabilized spawner back? Does breaking a stabilized spawner with the Vajra not give it back to you? That's interesting. I guess that makes sense since it doesn't give us back these blocks either. Something to know. Okay. Thankfully we have an extra one. Hello, Fireball. How you doing? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're gonna do like a 5x5. Oh, what would that be? Instead of like the normal 4 block. Can I? What are these blocks that are floating at me? Oh, maybe they're trapped under here. Normally you go like 4 blocks away. I think we're gonna go 5 blocks away just to ensure the slimes will fit. That'll be where the walls are gonna be. Yeah, that's true. Where are these blocks coming from? The inventory isn't full. They just pick them up. Maybe they're trapped up here or something weird. Yeah, we could just do it like open and just have the mobs falling in there without walls. Either way, like this just doesn't fit in our build. Like we could build a thing down here and contain this, I think. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be happy with it either way. I think we're just gonna do that. The only problem with that thing, if we do it without the walls, they could move around a little bit as they're falling and then hit the edge, and then I guess they jump into the void, so it won't be that big of a deal. But just hide it using Skyblocks. Skyblocks cause a lot of FPS problems. I'd rather not use those at all. Oh, that's right. These blocks are spawnable too. That's interesting. Forgot about that. I remember making painted glowstone out of these colored blocks in expert mode before. I'd forgotten though. I have no idea how many I need. Like, probably 30 is way too many. Cool. I think we are going to do walls. We have to light this up anyway because it'll spawn normal monsters there. I think our magnum torch might be big enough that it wouldn't matter, but the fact that it's spawnable, so something like that. Yeah, I love how Twitch has the settings where you can set chat English only, and yet people are still allowed to come in here and speak other languages. I thought, I don't know, it just seems weird that there'd even be a setting if people can't follow that or don't have to follow that. To me, that's weird. I don't know. Do we have enough dark glass? We don't. Let's make... Well, I don't... Oh, we have 100 already made. I was thinking ahead! Boop, 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 boop. And something like that. Now I gotta break one of these blocks. Probably this one. This is only going to take about 10 years to break, so... How you guys doing? It'd probably be faster if I placed a block and stood on it. Did I not? No, it says it's currently harvestable. I must have gotten that back. I don't know. Okay, so there's that. Here's this thing. So we need the mob soul and a lever so we can have the off switch. Dark glass. Just some kind of a block. I wonder if it'd be better if that was a solid block. I wonder if the problem is like, or part of the problem. Let's do quartz. No, let's do burnt quartz. I wonder if part of the problem with the mob spawning weird is that they're thinking that that's a spawnable space. Do wait, That's painted glowstone. Burnt quartz plus a saw. Half block will be fine. Okay, non-spawnable. I guess we could have taken it down to like the cover, whatever, made it non-spawnable, but whatever, it's fine. They put all the little goodies back in here. There's that, there's that, there's that. Can I have one mob soul, please? Boop. That should work just the same, except now the mobs go up instead of going down. It's kind of weird watching them fall and then immediately jump back up. As soon as we get the awakened core, this thing will go ridiculously fast. All that experience, all that lovely mob drop goodness in there. We get a vacuum hopper and all that stuff hooked up. We already got another mob soul. That's awesome. Why do I have so many iron and nuggets? We have so many nuggets because all of our resources are stored in compacting drawers. And those provide nuggets, blocks, and ingots at the same time. It's all the same item. It just shows you like how many you have in all these different forms, so you can use it for auto crafting or whatnot. That's awesome. I guess I should watch down here and make sure things aren't going weird too. I think that's gonna be fine. We really do need to get that vacuum hopper hooked up so we can take the experience, put that into our experience obelisk, and then especially the drops are most important. All right, let's turn this thing off. Did that slime spawn on top of there? Is that what I just saw? Well, I guess that's gonna happen. Slimes will be slimes, but they'll eventually just bounce to where they need to go, I suppose. All right, I think we're good. Put a glass pillar directly on the spawner. It's not that it spawns on the block. We have a solid block on there. They can't spawn like on top of the spawner. Could you please show the wither killing setup? Yeah, we could do that. Can you craft green hearts in this pack? Yeah. Yeah, you can. You need a bit of Barakium to do that. Okay. So vacuum hopper, let's get that figured out. And then I guess we could put our grinder back here too. I'm slowly moving backwards. All right, we need the P2P tunnel. P2P, one of those. Like a so. Oop. That. Don't remember, was this set up to the power? Looks like it. Okay, I think we're good over there. So this one, we're gonna need a vacuum hopper, probably right there. I'm afraid to touch that spike. Oh, it does no damage to me. Turned the power pretty good though, a little bit, right? Maybe? Watch, it just doesn't show it's updating my hearts and I just die. All my stuff into the void. It's kind of crazy how that doesn't do any damage to me, but it definitely hurts those slimes really fast. So I guess the vacuum hopper is going to go right here. Okay, so we need a place for items and a place for XP. I guess we'll do items or XP to the back, items to the bottom. We'll do translocators. Where'd that cable go? I dropped it, it kind of like floated around and then it disappeared. Oh, it went to the vacuum hopper, didn't it? I can't access the vacuum hopper. Okay, so we want glowstone on this. The vacuum hopper will automatically eject items out of it, but it is like one item. Well, no, I guess it does do like stacks at a time, doesn't it? Maybe we don't need this, actually. Let's not do this. We'll put an interface right here. I'm thinking the liquid needs to be extracted because that goes kind of slow. So translocate that into a P2P, a fluid P2P. P2P. We need a bucket. Keep having to destroy blocks to get in here so I can place blocks. Okay, so that's set up. Fluid P2P. Okay, so vacuum hopper is going to go into an interface, I guess is fine. I don't know why that's taking so long. Just one of those. Okay, so items in there, and then we need this P2P tunnel to go over here somehow. Okay. Connect it up. Boop. So that should be all fine. Now we need the memory card. I think it goes from here. I think it's in the side one is where that one's going to be going. Okay, I think everything should be right. I think that's all we need to do for the items. I hope that's all we need to do. Clear glass. Is there a spot for it? That's it. Glowstone, dark glass. The only other thing I can think of is we might need fans to blow the items towards the vacuum hopper, but I think it can pick up in a 3x3. Is there any reason you have done the fluid storage bus on the P2P? On the Experience Obelisk, we were trying a fluid storage bus on a lava drum, the Bedrockium lava drum earlier. With the storage bus on there, and we were trying to export out of the system into whatever we're using the lava for. It was lagging everything like crazy, and I haven't tried using the fluid storage buses again. I don't know if there was some update to Extra Cells 2 that causes lag, or if there's just the way I was doing it was causing lag. I don't know, but either way, it just seemed like Extra Cells 2 is not doing what we wanted it to do. But I think we should be okay. Let's try it. Yeah, like every time I went into the ME terminal with that thing going, like everything was going like at 5 FPS or lower. It was like really bad. Looks like that XP is going somewhere. Is that little slime like... What's that little slime doing? Is he invincible? Oh, he might have been like kind of inside the vacuum hopper. Looks pretty good to me. So we got 7 souls. I'm really hoping to see that number climb up really quick. There's 8. All right, well, over time we'll get a lot of these, and that'll help us out when we want to create our resurrection stone from Draconic Evolution. We're getting them decently fast. That's not like really slow. I almost wonder if we should have just used the same killing method for like all of our mobs. Like if this should have just been the center thing. Because that gives us looting. Does the grinder give you looting? I don't remember. How much slime do I have now? That's a good question. Yeah, we're getting lots of slime. I probably do need to do something about the slime. We're gonna get a lot of slime balls. I think this might be a case where you actually use a deep storage unit. We can do block storage, and a block storage will hold 520,000. I'm not sure. We should do something about that because that number is going up pretty fast, especially with looting on there. I think a deep storage unit is just going to make sense because this is probably just going to keep going for forever. Yeah, compact storage drawer would work. I think that holds more than a regular compacting storage drawer with all the, or a regular storage drawer with all the augments, but I think a deep storage unit is probably going to be the best for this particular item. You can't craft, no, Wonder where that torch went. I was gonna say you can't craft freely between slime blocks and slime, I don't think. Maybe you can. It only gives you 4. Is it 4 slime balls equals one of these? Not 9? I guess the 9 slime balls into a slime block is a Minecraft 1.8 and higher thing. What does a deep storage unit cost? Because we're just gonna have like so many slime balls, it's just gonna be stupid eventually. I think that torch was removed because I was setting up like the enchanting thing over there. It doesn't matter. Yeah, putting into a trash can, exporting at a certain level. The thing is, I don't know how much slime we need. Because we need like 16,000 for the Galgadorian metal for what we're doing right now. But we're gonna need... No, 13,000. We might end up needing to make 9 of those creative energy cells. One so we can have one that's gonna go into a creative portable tank. I think we need a second creative portable tank to make a second mana pool if we ever do the creative strongbox thing. So I don't really know how much slime we're gonna need. Maybe we should just do a block storage and just trash can anything over 500,000. Just don't know. Block container. For now, anyway, this will hold a lot of that slime. Let's do a workbench. I can shift click in there, right? Yeah. Okay, so we have a block container that's going to contain all of our slime. Let's turn this off for the moment. When we start getting above 500,000, we'll worry about it then. No, I need an IO port. Is that still over there? No, I think it's over here. The game's acting very frame ratey right now for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Our slimes can go down there, that's fine. Cool. All right, I think we should be okay now. There's always like one little slime that just hangs out there. It's like, I'm not really on the spike. He's got to be like spawning inside that vacuum hopper. How fast do you think that you will craft creative energy cells, and how fast do you think the slime will regenerate? I honestly don't know. What else do we need for the creative energy cell? The awakened? We need all the awakened stuff, so we really have to start looking at getting the dragon. So that's what the mob souls are for right now. Everything else we're able to craft. These we're waiting on like 3 more, and we should be able to have everything else here. Well, I guess the slime. Slime and gas tiers? Let's try and make 27 Galgadorian blocks. Is it 27? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. If we tell it to make 28 of those, what are we missing? So we're missing 6,000 more slime, some gas tiers. We need to do spider eyes as well. We're gonna have to get a spider spawner going. Okay, so the gas tiers, we can solve that simply by turning on the sieve. We have like 300,000 of this stuff. Let's go to the last millennium. We'll turn that on. That'll give us more quartz too. It's this one, right? This one. The top one. This one I have turned off. I really should have a lever here. This is the one for the crushed obsidian. Or crushed endstone. Turn this one back on. Boop. Boop. This just has a redstone card in it. There we go. Now we can turn that off and on whenever we want to. All right, I think we're good here. Somebody said they wanted to see the automatic wither spawner. The wither killer. So this is pretty much the exact same setup that we had in the Infinity Evolved Expert Mode playthrough. So we have block placers here that'll place the soul sand first, and like a tick later it places the mob skulls, and then as this placing the mob skulls or directly afterwards, it turns on the portal for like 4 ticks or something like that, and then it all resets again. So pretty much it makes the Wither Boss, turns on the portal, the Wither Boss goes over here, and then it does this all over again. The Wither Boss just gets killed by the mob grinder. We can turn this thing on and just check it out again. It should work. I don't think we've done anything to affect it. We'll do like 2 first just to make sure that we'll make it do all of them. That is not the right place. You will not go there. This better work. It better not break. I forget, what was this for? Do we have... Oh, we were going to have this thing auto-filled, and I don't think we ever had this thing turned on. Alright. Don't mess up, please. Oh, it messed up. Why did that mess up? Rip. Why did that mess up? Why did that mess up? It's like this never got power. Why did that happen? That's always fun when something like that works. You leave it, you come back, and it doesn't work.
The air is thinner as we climb. We've only got one destination. Touch the clouds and gravity.
All right, fine. Guess we'll build it again for the 3rd time. So why I didn't want to put full stacks in there in case something like that happened. Not that it matters. Like the resources it takes to make the Wither Boss, we have a lot of them. This is just kind of annoying that it breaks like this every now and then. Alright, so we just need some of the redstone conduit. Like most of the redstone is still working. Some of them did get blowed up. Need block placers.
How many times do we have to write our names in the sand so they don't wash away? How many times do we leave our mark?
No idea why that didn't work though.
If you'll be okay, I can travel the world in
Oop.
an instant, even though there's a fear of the
Like, was there a block already in there or something?
I'll stay right here. And
Translocators aren't here in the back.
darkened eyes, and you are still hiding your smile.
So this needs to be on a redstone. That's fine. You guys get to see how this thing gets hooked back up now. I believe that's on the brown channel, and that's going to be the opposite of whatever this one is. So this one is always pulling out until it gets a redstone signal. Bum, ba, bum. Okay, put that on brown. So when that gets a brown signal, this stops extracting, and this one extracts and puts the thing in there. Yeah, we won't hook up the item conduit again until we get this thing figured out. So that's what I should be doing. Why I didn't do that, I don't know. Okay, so we're missing a thing here. This is a repeater, pulse former. it another pulse former? Maybe it's another pulse former.
Please tell me you're on the way. I don't want to miss you once I've waited.
And I think it's just redstone dust on the other one.
So when you reach me, tell me you'll stay.
Okay, so we can check this thing is working. Let us do disabled here so it doesn't do the portal. Actually, I guess we should just turn this off for a second. Sand. I guess soul sand on the bottom would be fine. We just want to make sure the soul sand places first. Then the sand. Oh, I guess it'd probably help if I connected all the signals. You guys have no idea how many times this thing has blown up on me in the past. Just for me doing testing and stuff. So those are fine. These top ones need to be on the green. So that should work. Oh, I don't have the signal hooked up right here. So these can be hooked up. This is going to be on green. Okay, turn this off one more time. Go on, scroll in there, mouse wheel. That looks right. Those are placed in the right order. Make sure the portal's actually turning on when all these blocks are out of here. So why that didn't work before, I don't know. That's kind of weird how it's like these are showing and then this one does it like a tick later or something. I don't know. I think we're going to try it one more time. We'll just do one boss. I might, like, are the chunks loaded here? Everything's loaded. I might have had it done with like the server reset that I did. Maybe this thing breaks after each server reset. I honestly don't know what the deal is. So that's what it should do. Then the wither boss just gets killed when it's in here. All right, let's try 4. And we'll just place the rest in there. Now it's broken again. That's really what I wanted to do, was to do this a second time. I don't know. There's something weird now, because this was working. Like, we did a full stack before, and then now it's not working. So we might just do a redesign, do something completely different. That's too bad. That's too bad, because this was working. Like, it works once and then it just won't work again. So there's something weird. Let's just fix the floor. We'll worry about this later. We are going to need a lot of nether stars, so we're going to have to get a solution that works better than that. Obviously, I mean, I've used that solution before. Like, we saw it work, right? But I've used that solution before and it didn't have problems. There's something weird going on right now, and I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'll probably just end up spawning it and just having it fall, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. But this has worked before. That's why I did in expert mode. We've done it here and we watched it work. We did like a full stack of wither bosses, 64 of them without problem. We just did one without problem and then it had a problem. So I don't know. It might be the timing. Maybe I just didn't set the timing right on one of these things or whatever. But we're gonna have to get something working better than what's going on right now, that's for sure. But that's our weather boss killer. I hope you guys took notes so you can build your own in your own world, because you can see how efficient it works and how fast and reliable it is. That's weird. That's now 2 systems that we've seen today that were working before just fine, and now they're not working. First it was the reinforced stone, now it's our wither boss thing. And we've seen these things work perfectly before, so I don't know. Maybe try spawning in the non-explosive withers? How do you do that? Is the area properly chunk looted? I don't know. I had problems with the FTB utilities chunk loading before. Everything is chunk loaded here. But chunk loading should have no effect on this, since it's literally we're making the boss here and it's sending it over here. It's like we're loaded because I'm here. So I don't know. There's something. What do both have in common? The insulated redstone wire. That is true. That is true. Hashtag blame Ender.io. No, but I don't know what the problem is. There's something weird going on. It's not like it's a big deal to set this up. It's just kind of annoying. And the wither boss can't kill me. It'd be very hard for it to. I guess it could technically kill me, but it'd be very hard for it to kill me. So it's not a big deal like if a problem like that occurs. But it is quite annoying. Yeah, but I think we'll probably end up just doing the spawn the boss in, let it float down into a portal thing, which isn't as elegant as this is when this is working, but if this isn't working, that's the better solution. So we'll get working on that another day, I think. It's too bad. Too bad, too bad. You can use 4 stacks with just the timer at 1.5 seconds with red alloy wire. Yeah, the problem is it's not spawning the wither boss in. That works. It's the portal using translocators and the redstone to like cycle the thing. Like you build the boss and it cycles as the boss and it stops so it can place blocks, makes the boss and it cycles again. There's like too many things that can potentially go wrong there. So I think we're just gonna not do that anymore. It was fun, it worked before, but obviously it's not 100% reliable. I don't know why. Yeah, translocator plates is another idea. I've seen people do that before. Whatever those are called. They're from thermal expansion, I think. I think I used them in Agrarian Skies a little bit before. Some of these. Translocation plate. Yeah, like you can spawn a mob on there and then it'll hit that and just be warped whatever you set the distance to. I think it goes up to like 16 blocks on one of these. Let's make one of those just for funsies. We're not going to set this thing up today. I am almost out of time for today, unfortunately. We can't do a normal 6-hour cast because I have an appointment. I have to go to the dentist. It's almost 2:30. Ender Poils. So I think we also need the multimeter or multimeter, however you say that. Which I don't think I've ever made. Let's make one of these. Is it multimeter or multimeter, people in chat? Tell me. That'll be a good one. That's weird. So it shows it going that way, but if I click on it this way, like, these arrows are pointing not the direction I'm looking, so it's kind of weird. Like, you have to be facing it whichever way this arrow is pointing. Otherwise, it's very confusing. Boop. I guess up to 16 block. It's multimeter. Wait, can I do this? Oh, I won't let me do that. I was hoping I could do an infinite, just going back and forth. Oh, you know what? I bet you can. Oh, I can't. I need a wrench. I don't know why I want to do this, but we're going to do it. Where does this take me? Aha! Oh! Didn't work. I think there might be a slight delay on these. That sucks. I just wanted to do like an infinite over and over and over thing like Portal. Nope, there's like a delay. And I don't know if that's per mob or if that's per teleportation. Like if you put a stack of mobs on here, it's only gonna teleport one, then wait. Or if you have a stream of mobs coming, is it only gonna teleport like the first one, then the rest build up, and then they all go as a bunch? I don't know. I haven't really used this thing too much. But yeah, we can definitely look at something like that, or we could just spawn the withered boss and let it fall down into a portal. Or there's a couple different ways to do it. But the way that I'm doing it right now, obviously, is not the best method. All right. So guys, we've reached the end of today's stream. Normally we go for another hour and a half. Like I said, I have an appointment today. I have to go get my regular 6-month checkup from the dentist. And Monster Cat decided to stop playing. So rip Monster Cat. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of the Infinity Evolved Skyblock mod pack. We'll be back tomorrow for more. Tomorrow's Friday. We go Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. for 6 hours. Normally every day. Obviously, we're cutting it short today, but yep, that's it. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits and all of that stuff. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Yeah, that's it for today. See you tomorrow, guys. I would raise the volume or whatever, but the Monster Cat decided not to play anything. What are you doing, Monster Cat? Will you work? Why you do this to me? I don't know. It's scary with no music. I guess we're done. Awkward end of the stream. Bye-bye.